I figured it out. Now you should definitely be able to see it because you don't have to have good internet connection at all to watch streams.
All the live streams.
You just gotta load into it. Bullshit. It says on air. Let me go to sharing and broadcasting. Share broadcasting. Stop broadcasting by players. Settings. Nope, it should work. Now I'm on air again. Oh no, everybody can hear us. If you guys have your voices on share, they can hear you.
Oh, yep.
It's a whole lot of no one.
Yay!
Whole hell of a lot of people are listening to you right now. Broadcast. 5 players to vodcast. And we'll take it. You are able to watch streams, right? Like you've done it before there, right? No, I mean like, have you ever went on somebody else's channel or like on Twitch or something and watched a broadcast? Okay, then I don't know what the fuck's going on. If not, literally just look on my fucking gamer tag on YouTube and you'll find it. You'll also probably find cringy videos. Yeah, you'll find some cringy videos.
Videos.
Yeah.
It's a must now.
Yep. Cringy videos. A whole lot of 4 of them. One of them's a fucking rant, and that's the one that's 8 minutes. It was the last one that I posted, and that's because I was really fucking pissed off over... Yeah, if you just watch the video and listen to me rant for 8 minutes, you'll understand. This is my old room, too. Yep. I also have a whole lot of 10 subscribers. I had 14. I lost 4. No, it's probably just because I haven't posted in a while. It should just be all public. You did xMnMx18, right? Okay, so can you see it now? You can actually see my character move and everything? Cool. Okay. Yay. Yeah, I told you. So, you have... where? Oh, up here? You're like a couple seconds behind me. Yeah. Does this up in the corner? Yes. Like I said, ignore my Christmas theme. But, in here... in here, you should catch up here soon, is a whole bunch of different people you can play as. Technically, they're different frames. They're not actual people. And each of them have their own, like, special ability. Like, the one I have on right now is a tank. Hold on. Let's share play. I'm new to PS4. Hold on. Okay, so the one that I have on right now, Inaros, is basically a tank frame. He has only health. All of his abilities, for the most part, heal you in some way, shape, or form. Where, like, the one next to it, Excalibur Umbra, which is an upgraded version of regular Excalibur, is all melee. Ash is stealth. He's basically a ninja. Banshee's sonar. Equinox is really hard to play. Messa's her pistols. Necros is death. Nidus is infested. Nyx is mind control. Saren's, yeah. What? In a sense, you have, if I remember right, you have a pick between Volt, Excalibur, and somebody else that you can pick as. I picked Volt because lightning. This is the upgraded Volt, but this is one of them that you'd pick from. It's the upgraded version. No, he's not an archer. That's just the weapon I have on. He is electric. So, yeah. Saren's basically spores. Titania's a fairy. Valkyr is also melee, but claw melee. Volt's electric. And, completely forgot how to pronounce her name for a second. Zephyr, yes, is wind. And then so on and so forth, all the way down through all this. Most all of these down here are just the normal version of the frames. The prime, yes. Yeah. Yep. And a whole hell of a lot more to it, right? So, yeah. Yep, and no. So, obviously, you know, weapons, kind of self-explanatory. You have a primary, a secondary, and a pistol. You also have these things, which is my kitty cat, which I need to heal. You'll see in a second. There's my kitty cat. It comes with, my kitty cat comes with me on my quest. That cat's awesome. You have this thing where you can build a whole bunch of shit. This thing over here for mods, which is what you put on your weapons if you want to load. This thing over here for getting prime parts, which are all relics and stuff. Yeah, kind of. And then you have certain mod spots, capacity, and each of them kind of affect your own character. They just add these, which are arcanes. You can level up your mods. The higher level your mods are, the better. So, also over here with the cat, there's also sentinels, which they basically just float over your shoulder. And then you have this, which are arc wings, which are really annoying. And as you can tell, I don't fucking do arc wing missions ever. I fucking hate them. Oh, yeah, back here. This room over here, you can only access with either Nidus or if you have a fucking cyst growing on you. This was just added, which is your personal quarters. You'll probably see all of this in like a couple seconds. And then, yep. And then in here, this is my Tano. This is technically me. This is me. This is what is controlling this. So if I press this button, boop, now my frame doesn't move and I'm out of my seat. Basically, I guess in a weird
The
sort of
hive mind.
way. Yes. So that's all that there is on your ship, right? That's a lot. Well, in the back of your ship. Then you have this over here, which basically holds all your quests, anything you've ever learned, etc. This is the marketplace where you can go in and buy literally whatever the fuck you want. This is for PvP, which I don't ever play. This is for your syndicates, which are things that you can get shit from. Right now, this is Nightwave, which is normally just an annoying transmission thing.
That's all from me.
And this is where you go to do your missions. Once you get in this tab. So, you see all the stuff at the top that my cursor's going over? All of those are different kind of missions you do. These are your main missions. Everything else is just kind of, I guess in quotes, there. These ones are for your relics, so your like prime parts, which are the upgraded versions of everything. And then you have this whole entire solar system, right? Basically, you know, normal. You have your dojo, which is where your clan is, the void, and then you have derelict missions, and then where is it? Where did you drift off to this time? Oh, there it is. The Kuva Fortress. Literally, the reason I couldn't find it is it can be anywhere on this fucking map. It shifts. So, let's go. And we'll do this. Kind of. There's the normal
You should show her a
player
demonstration.
versus... You're fucking funny with the Brahma out. Not gonna fucking happen. She will soon see why. The Brahma's fucking stupid. It's the bow that I have equipped right now. There is your normal PvP. There is like something else that I don't fucking remember, and then there's Lenaro. And Lenaro is basically, think of Polo, but in this game. You have like those little like net things, and you're throwing balls at each other and shit like that. Yeah.
Intriguing.
To be honest, I don't know what the
remember
fuck I'm
these
doing on this
caves, but not
quest.
the Manticore's relationship
So yeah,
to it.
you have a slide, you
will
have
need to
jumps.
explore
There's a lot of
deeper.
parkour in this
Let your
game,
curiosity guide you.
A
as it
lot
does
of
my every
parkour.
thought.
but
My data
okay.
suggested the
When
prudish and
she's done fucking
disinterested
talking.
Premier are searching for sunken Orokin riches to exploit. Wouldn't it be interesting if we were seeking the same?
Yep. So, obviously you see the map in the upper left-hand corner. Your objective is underneath. In the right-hand corner, you have your health, which my character has a whole hell of a lot of health. The red symbol is because I have this on me.
What
It
are
literally
the
does
Grineer
nothing
doing
to my
here?
character, so it's not
This doesn't
affecting
make
anything,
sense.
but normally this specific
Curious
key would
one.
take down shield,
Are
but
you
this character
searching
doesn't have
for
any fucking
something?
shield. And then you have your abilities down there in this corner, in the bottom right hand corner. And then I'm gonna kill myself real quick. It's literally his ability. So in any mission, I can hop out as my character, and I'm gonna kill my string real quick. But basically what I just did there was I gave myself extra armor. Yeah, that's my kitty cat. It's standing. Underneath the, so you have the 15, which is your ammo, then the name of the gun that you have on. So if I, like, did this, it would say that it's my commas. And then it tells you what stance mod you have on it. And obviously your abilities. Your fourth ability is, like, your ultimate in Smite. It's your main damage, main whatever. And then underneath that's your energy. Each ability costs energy to use. So the 50, I only have 50 energy, which is why I can't use my third, because my third takes more than 50 energy. That other little thing is if I'm in this form, right, and I actually do this, that little circle starts going down. It's basically my Tenno or my person's energy, and when that goes completely out, I can't do this anymore. And I think it's the same with... Oh no, they have separate energy. I think she just shut off her internet.
Oops. Uh-oh.
I might get a message here in a second. I honestly think KS is a little bit of a dick, but it's whatever she wants to do with. I don't care. Ain't my life. Yeah, she's not in the stream anymore.
Wait, so what time is it for you? Well, that's it then.
It is 5:05 in the morning.
And you've been for since yesterday then?
I have been up since about 3 o'clock. No, earlier than that, but I took a nap. I don't get much sleep.
Ouch.
Well, I have a 3-month-old. How much sleep do you think I really get?
only the naps. That's what I can say. Oh shit! Nope. Oh. Looks like I'm doing this. She had a party nobody came.
No, I guess if she's not back yet, I'm just gonna finish this mission.
Do you think she'll come back on or no?
I have no idea because I don't know why he shut it off, and if he's in one of those moods, she won't be getting back on.
Ouch.
He's kind of objective, honestly. I mean, he's a pretty cool person, he's just an asshole. Friend-wise, I don't think I'd ever date him. He's a very, very controlling person.
Ooh, scary. And how long have him and that one, her and that one, been together?
A while, I believe. They have, I think, 2 kids of their own, and she has a kid or 2 with somebody else. And that's kind of sad. This is a submersible mission. Means I could show her the opening. Is that a fish? Fishes! Aw, they didn't drop anything. I may or may not have turned around and killed the fishes. Just to see if they'd drop anything.
Just to see if they drop anything. Did they drop anything then?
No.
So you killed them for no reason.
Yeah.
Poor fishies.
I didn't even get to show her the open world version of this game yet either. There's missions and open world.
There's really a lot to Warframe, isn't there?
There's a fucking shit ton to this game, dude. That's why my comment earlier was saying that it's free and I don't know why it's free. It's dead serious. Like, this game should not be a free game. I don't know if you've ever seen gameplay or played it, but if you want to, my stream's still going.
Is it?
Yeah.
Probably will in a bit after I kill some giant big pot. Yeah, I've just been playing what was it, that Minecraft Dungeons for probably almost a week now.
It looks fun, actually.
It's pretty addicting, I ain't gonna lie.
Oh, this is interesting. I recognize that object. A hydraulis. An Orokin-era instrument that produced its sound from water. If I had a humor precept, I would construct an ironic witticism regarding its submerged state. How would Ordis say it? It's damaged, but I wonder if there are trace stress lines from when it was in use. I may be able to... Strange. I have no archival entry. But I know this. It is a piece of Octavia's anthem. Could this data be compatible with the Mandicord?
I have no idea what I'm doing. How the fuck do I use this thing? I have no fucking idea what I'm doing, honestly.
Aww.
What the fuck am I doing? Use the song fragment. Okay. How? Oh, okay, that's a thing. Oh, that's cool.
I remember. Lua. There's more of the anthem on Lua. Who are you? What do you want? Oh no, it's happening again.
Okay. Face my drama, you assholes. God damn it. Really, guys? You had to lock the fucking door.
Oh, those slimes are enchanted.
This would be a fun mission to show her because I could literally show her everything in one go. I want to go over to fucking Lua. But you can find your stuff off. Yeah, no, if you like the game, you should totally download it and I'll invite you to my clan.
Actually, I probably could, but I'm not sure.
Well, let's make you sure of which one you want when you watch my stream.
Hunter, if you continue to follow that corrupted Cephalon, my sanctuary will be the only place left for you. She must be disconnected from the weave before she corrupts the other Cephalons.
Cimaris.
Don't be such a selfish...
If Suda is in danger, our precepts demand that we help her.
No, Ordis. We are creatures of light and memory, but creatures nonetheless. Whatever bit rot is affecting Suda could cross the weave and infect us as well. Don't let your compassion glitch drive you and your hunter to death by this demented Cephalon. Sever ties before we both are corrupted.
Operator, what will you do? I cannot process the thought of losing you, but I want to help Suda if we can. Maybe that is just my compassion glitch?
Why the fuck? Dude, have you ever had where...
Die, lizard, leech, bloody worm!
The fuck is yelling at me? Y'all can fuck off. Have you ever had 3 fucking computer AIs yell at you at once?
Oh, yes. Yes. Very annoying.
I have Cephalon Otis, Cephalon Sudis, and Cephalon... fucking can't remember his name. Yelling at me. Well, okay.
What should you pissed him off?
Cephalon Suda wants me to continue on with this quest, which obviously I'm gonna do because that's part of the quest, right? Cephalon, whatever the fuck his name is, doesn't want me to do it because he thinks that Cephalon Suda is corrupt. And Cephalon Otis is my ship Cephalon that wants to help her, but doesn't want to piss off the other Cephalon, so he's like, I don't know what the fuck to do. This quest has gotten interesting. I don't think I've ever been yelled at 3 computer AIs at once. I looked down at the floor and he's laying on a blanket, and I was like,
Why have we come to Lua? Have you located the next fragment?
Cephalon Suda, you brought us here.
Recalibrating. Oh yes, you are correct. My records indicate that a fragment was previously discovered in the vicinity. Will you find it?
oh, and then you can't forget about Cephalon Jordis that
Why did
turned
we
out to
come
be a
here?
giant fucking
I have asked you
infested
this
thing
already.
in space.
Samaris
Infested
is
thing in
right.
space.
This corruption is not benign. I am vanishing.
Space fungus.
Basically. Which was fun. I have no idea what happened to her. I don't think she's getting back on tonight.
Ah.
Fuck this. Well, I guess I can continue to show her tomorrow. If she gets back on.
Sentience? But how did they know? What? He's just an old war memory. Get out! I won't let you take
My
body.
My
Children, I
am here.
Hanhao? Operator, Hanhao's doing something to Suda. He's in her mind.
Tenno, you have to...
Children, find the emblem.
Operator, what's happening to her?
The Hydraulis! Stop them! They want to...
Destroy it. Silence the anthem. Silence the lore frame whose malign pitch can cross the gap itself.
More of these parts. Jesus Christ. Get rid of you before any of the others. More fucking annoying. Here's the one downside to the things that I'm fighting right now. Is they gain immunity to whatever damage they take.
So what other types of not like like you said it's like similar to Destiny.
You
Obliterated those mindless appliances.
Like what other abilities are there?
Another
Magical
Hydraulis.
powers.
Suda would want you
Trying
to
to
put
figure
the
out the
next
word.
fragment into the Manticore. It does seem to
Like-
help her remember.
Like you said the one that you have
Warframe
uses kind of like that like a way magic abilities, but like that too is like lightning, fire. Like what else are that?
Yeah,
Into that?
hold on. Let me focus for just a second.
Oh, I guess the word would be attribute, then.
Two, and the last one. I missed something.
Oh shit.
Oh, I see. This one. This one. That's one. One. was. That's what it was.
That song.
That's what I fucked
The
up.
last fragment. Ordis, tell your operator. I am sorry. I am so sorry. I keep forgetting for... It's happening again.
Another cephalon made null as we prepare. The others I will divide and destroy.
Okay.
Your
Go ahead and ask now. I'm done focusing.
Suda?
Oh yeah, but like
Suda, answer
attributes
me.
wise, like what other
What do you mean?
like fire,
Operator,
water,
you better get out of there!
special attacks. That just be good.
Now here, let me get back to my ship. It's gonna be a lot easier to look at the fucking frames and tell you that way. Well, there's a bunch. Like the one I'm doing right now is songs. Literally, her abilities is song.
Ah!
So, for music, or however you want to put it. How the flying fuck snakes do I get up there? Okay, listen. Sentience, you can kindly fuck off right now. Fucking hate sentience. They are my least favorite fucking thing to fight in this game. Because like I said, they gain immunity to whatever the fuck abilities, or basically whatever kind of fucking damage they take, they get immunity to it. It's really annoying. So, do you want to know, like, what... Because some of their abilities... Like, the person I'm playing, Inaros, right? He is health-based. So all of his abilities give him health or take health from him. In some way, shape, or form. But his abilities are based on sand. So, what are you asking?
The sentient
like that,
infiltrated Suda's mind.
Like,
We
basically
must
just
isolate and destroy her immediately.
what they do
before
or
she
what they
corrupts the
are?
cephalon weave.
What they do, actually a little bit both.
But she
both.
told me where the final
Okay.
part of the song is. Did you see how the song affected her? It made her remember. It could be the parity she needs to recover herself from Hunhao.
Her memories are
Fuck is
consumed.
Hunhao?
That is all she is. All she
Guess I
was.
probably should have been paying attention.
Sever the weave and avoid this corruption ourselves. That is our only choice.
And when he comes for you and your precious sanctuary, will you want us to look the other way?
To the void with you.
Operator, we must go. Let Cimaris worry about himself.
Samaris.
Pity.
There we go.
Another
Cephalon
null
Samaris.
cephalon.
That was the name of the other Cephalon. Anyways, so there's probably over 100 of them, so this might take a little bit. So I'll just go through them again because I went through them a little fast. So
Yeah.
and it was mainly just kind of because I knew she wanted to see gameplay more than the stuff in it. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, starting from the top of my list, Ash is basically a ninja. He had most of his abilities are based on stealth, and he has kunai. He has a stealth ability. He has one that like you can do finishers on, and then his last ability, which is probably the most fun. I don't like Ash that much, but his most fun ability is his last ability, where he activates it, marks a whole bunch of people, and then deactivates it, and then a little shadow clones go and kill all of them that were marked. He's basically fucking Naruto.
Naruto.
he's the Naruto of this game, okay? And then there's Banshee. Banshee is based off of sonar, so the main ability that everybody uses on her is her ability where it basically staggers everybody within a certain range for a certain period of time, but she's basically just off of sound. Equinox is based off of her day and night form. Her night form heals and mends people. Her day form kills people. It's really the only way I can describe her in any way, shape, or form without showing you. Excalibur, like I said, is based off of melee, like sword melee. His Excalibur Umbra, which I have, is a whole different fucking quest, and it's really fucking annoying to do. But Excalibur Umbra is basically one of... Actually, he is the only frame in the game where if you have him and you go into your operator mode or be your Tenno in a mission, Umbra actually walks around and follows you. And shoots and does his abilities and shit. Inaros, I've already told you. Mesa, however the fuck you want to pronounce that, is her pistols. Everything that she is her ult. Her ult is her two golden in Mesa Prime is her two golden pistols, and it auto aims. So there's a giant like blimp around your screen, and as she shoots her guns and auto aim, it gets smaller and smaller, and that's the area of auto aim that she has.
So it starts off fused and it gets smaller every time she...
Every single time she shoots. Every time a bullet leaves her gun, it gets smaller. Necros is death and decay. He is a very good farming frame because his ability Desecrate doubles every resource that an enemy drops. And his ult summons what's the best way? Basically zombies are the things you just killed. Nidus is an infested frame. He literally fights with infested, which tells you nothing because you haven't played the game or seen anything of the game.
Yeah.
But that's literally the only way to describe Nidus. He's mostly stack based, so you have to get stacks with him for his other abilities to work.
Oh, okay.
Nyx is mind control. It's as simple as that. Saren's based off of her spores, so she'll put spores on people, she'll get a counter, and then she could use her 4 ability to do a whole shit ton of damage. Titania is based off of her ult, which shrinks her down into like a little tiny little fairy, and then she has these razor flies, which are basically butterflies that will kill you. And she basically flies around like she's an Arcwing. Which an Arcwing is basically how you get around space when you're not in a ship or underwater. Valkyria is based off of close range melee, where Excalibur is a little bit more of a long range melee. She is based off of her claws, which is her last ability that makes her immune, and she goes into basically this forensic rage. Volt is electric. Everything he does is electric. Zephyr, winds. Her ult is tornadoes. And most all of her abilities are based off of her tornado. Atlas is... Atlas is ground. He's like earth based. What are you? Because I actually don't know what you are. It looks like he is also fist melee. So Brock looks to be based off of melee 2, fist melee mostly. I do know he summons these little things that make their enemies' guns target them and disable their guns. For some of them I don't know because they're new frames.
Wait, so over the years, did they add any like more characters to the game?
Oh yeah. just about every year there's something new.
Ooh.
Some new frame. Chroma looks... I really have no idea what Chroma is. Ember is fire. Ember's fire, Frost is ice. I have nothing else to say about those. That's it. Gara, however you want to pronounce it, is based off of glass. I also have nothing else on that. It is literally just based off of glass. Its wall's annoying. Garda is based off of blood. No fucking idea. I'm pretty sure Grendel is based off of eating people. Yeah, Grendel's eating people. Haro is a whole nother quest line. He is based off of his living chains, which basically you create this giant fucking chain bubble around you, and if an enemy walks close to it, it grabs them and pulls them into the fucking chain bubble. Whatever the fuck this word is, no fucking idea. Hydroid is water and tentacles. Ivara is stealth. Korra is... Oh, Korra is the living chain, so what the fuck is Haro? Oh, they're both living chains. Okay, cool. Korra and Haro are both living chains. Limbo is dimension. So he basically can cross a dimensional rift in his backstory.
Ooh.
Loki is 100% stealth. Okay, Mag's magnetic. I guess I probably could just read their fucking thing. And it would tell me what they fucking did.
Read the description.
Yeah, this probably would help. Let's see. Mirage is illusion. Because there's some of them that I really just don't know, because I haven't really used them. And they're new. Neza, I know, is based off of the thing that's on its back, but that's about as much as I got. Oberon got a rehaul, so I have no idea what he's based on now. He is healing and killing. So he's kind of like Equinox, but a little bit different. Octavia is based off of music. Revenant is... Oh, this is the fucking ballerina, dude. Let's see how long it is. Okay, that literally does nothing.
Ballerina.
Rhino is just a flat-out tank. Trinity is a support. Fabon, no idea. Wukong is melee-based, and I don't know how to describe Wisp. Because most people use Wisp for her buffs and her main ult. She's basically a Sunmancer. Because her ult is basically, she opens up a portal to the sun and blasts sun energy at them to kill them.
Ooh,
She literally
cool.
blasts the sun at people. It's a giant fucking beam. And that is everybody, I believe. Yeah. I can more describe the people that I've played, because I've played them, more than people I haven't, because I just don't fucking know. Because from the last I played, Brock, Gara, Garyuda, whatever, Goss, Grundle, Haro, whatever the fuck that name is, Cora, Neza, Octavia, Revenant, Wisp, and Titania are all new from the last I played. Oh, and Excalibur Umbra. All brand fucking new from the last time I played the game.
Have you tried playing them at all?
I have to get them.
Ooh.
So, no. The game, it gives you quests for certain ones, so like there's a quest for Atlas, Naros, all the ones.
You like cutting in and out?
That's because I'm in my kitchen.
Oh.
I'm making little
What are you
dude a
doing in your
bottle.
kitchen? Oh, okay. I thought you were gonna say getting food.
Well, I am getting food, but just not for me. I'm getting it for the little crying person on the floor.
The little crying person on the floor.
But, did you hear all the frames that I listed?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a quest line for all of those. Most of the other ones, you get, just by doing certain missions. The prime frames, you have to go and do fissure missions to get, which there's a chance that you could get the part that you want, or there's an entire, economy on the game. There's literally an entire economy on the game. Like, literally, the market prices can go up and down, and people sell them for different prices than other people. Some people sell them cheaper, some people sell them retardedly expensive. Like, it's just kind of a give or take. Well, yeah, somebody tried... What was it? Oh, yeah. There was a piece to a weapon that I was really fucking lazy to try and get. Because I really just didn't feel like playing the mission twice. And, I had some people trying to sell me the part that I needed for it. Some people tried to sell it to me for 20 plat. Some people tried to sell it for me for 15. Some people tried to sell it to me for 25. Some people tried to sell it for me for like 5. And I'm sitting there like, guys, I'm lazy, not stupid. Platinum is one of the main things that you'll need for trading, but it's a... How do I put this to make it sound not retarded? It's a resource in the game that you have to pay real money for unless you trade for it. So say I had a Volt Prime chassis, right? Which is a part you need to build Volt Prime. I can go sell that for like 20, 30 plat, and then I could take that 20 and 30 platinum and go and buy something else with it. Or you can literally just go buy the platinum and get it that way. Oh, come here, little dude. I will be right back. I'm gonna go change this diaper real quick.
Alrighty.
I'm back.
Ichigo.
Okay. What else do you want to know? Because there's a whole bunch more to this game than what I told her.
Let's see. So like the world, there's multiple, right? There was just one giant ass world.
There is multiple different planets and 2 open worlds. our entire solar system, so Mercury, Mars, Earth, Venus, Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus, Neptune, all of them. So there's different planets, as well as the moon, which is Lua. There's a reason why it's not called the moon.
What is that reason?
Because the Oracle took it over and it exploded.
What?
Let's see. There's two open worlds. There is the Plains of Eidolon and Orb Vallis. Orb Vallis is on Mars, and the Plains of Eidolon are on Earth. And they are two completely different open world maps, and they are fucking huge.
How much have you explored both of them? Well, obviously you're exploring one of them.
I've been on both of them. Have I been all the way over both of them? No. That's nearly impossible to do.
Nearly impossible. Like, how long would it take for you if you were to actually go all over? So just
probably a couple hours. Like, they're fucking huge, dude. And that's a couple hours without stopping and killing people and going down, because you're not stopping and killing people. I want to say there's different types of each weapon. I mean, melee for the most part are melee, but there's like heavy melees, there's light melees, there's medium melees. Heavy are basically like the hammers, great axes, stuff like that. The medium are like normal swords. Like, I don't really know. Yeah, there is. There's katanas. There's, the fuck are they called? I can't think of the name, but the fucking pole with like two swords or sharp ends on both ends.
Yeah.
Then there's like daggers, there's sword and daggers, there's sword and shields, stuff like that for melee. For secondaries, you have pistols, you have laser weapons, you have throwing knives, kunai, stuff like that. Let's see. And then for primary, you have bows, you have grenade launchers, shotguns, assault rifles, sniper rifles, machine guns. The bows are the most fun. And then obviously you have a whole shit ton of frames that you can pick from. Each companion that you can have does something different. So like the cat that I have right now, which is a Smita, boosts my crit. it boosts it boosts my crit, my item pickups, a whole bunch of other shit. There's a whole bunch of different mods that you can put on everything. Arc wings. The gun that I have is a giant fucking explosive machine gun. And my melee that I have is a giant scythe. And by giant, I mean giant. The different kinds of missions. I'll name up all of them I can think of off the top of my head, but there's more than just what I can think of off the top of my head. Hold on. He's gonna get pissed. Yes, I hear you. I hear you. You're the one who stopped.
want to watch that now.
There's so the missions are rescue, capture, exterminate, spy, which I fucking hate those, hijack, dis- uh, interception, sabotage, disruption, assault, arena, defense,
Yogo.
etc., etc. Because there's a whole shit ton.
Alright. BRB, I'm gonna make like 2 pizzas real quick because I'm mad hungry.
You do that.
Okay, yeah, I'll be back.
Okay.
Back, pizza's in the oven, cooking, and I won't be starving anymore. Hopefully.
Always a plan, right?
Mm-hmm. Yes. Let's see. Alright, go on. Where you left off?
Where did I leave off? Oh yeah, different kind of missions.
Yep.
So there's all of those and then some more, as well as not only just like normal and your normal thing running around like normally. There's also arc wing versions of those, which takes place in like space. Let's see.
Oh. What happened to my music?
I don't know what happened.
I don't know.
Oh yeah, there's also missions that you can do from your dojo, which are called railjack missions, which is basically after I finish it, I can start doing them through my own clan. But you basically have this giant ass fucking ship, like bigger than your normal orbiter, and you take it on missions, and that's a whole different thing on itself. So I find them so fucking fun. Basically, somebody obviously has to pilot the ship because it doesn't just autopilot itself.
Yeah.
There's 2 gunners on the side which shoot down just normal fighters, and then there's an dome cannon, which is the only way to kill cruise ships. Right?
Yes.
At first it's kind of boring because you only get like a 180 view out of the window that you can see, but once you level it up to level 5, you can use the dome cannon, as well as if you're in the side gunners, you can see in a 360 view around you. So it literally turns into a little fucking mini game.
Minigame.
It's really fun. If I could go and do one of the missions right now, I would show you, but I can't. The missions are basically an exterminate mixed with a sabotage. So you obviously have to kill all the fighters and all the cruise ships and stuff. And then after you're done with that, there's this place where you're supposed to go. When you get there, somebody hops out of the ship in their arc wing, flies over to the place where they need to go, goes in there, and opens up cores. Then the ship that's outside of the building goes and shoots down those cores, and then while they're in there they have to do something else, and then they come back, and then that's usually the mission. Super fun. It sounds super simple, but it's not, and it's really fun.
Nice.
Yeah, I really want this fucking railjack to be done. Let's see.
So, have you spent any money while playing the game?
Don't ask that question.
Yep. Ready.
Just don't ask that question.
Yep. I can really hear it. I can really hear it in your voice. Seems like you spent quite a bit.
Yeah, just don't ask that question, okay?
But how much? I'm actually curious on how much you actually spent.
Honestly, I have no fucking idea. I know I spent about $80 to get Prime Access.
Prime Access.
Basically, what Prime Access is when they come out with a new Prime, so right now it's Titania Prime, they come out with a Prime Access too. You can go and farm out Titania Prime. You don't have to buy the Prime Access, but you can. And the Prime Access comes with, obviously, the Prime frame, completely built and everything for you. It comes with a whole shit ton of Platinum, as well as some Prime weapons and Prime cosmetics. For like almost $100.
Almost 100.
Yeah. There's also a thing called the Prime Vault, where basically if a Prime, so it's a good Prime for an example. Volt Prime. Volt Prime has been vaulted for like 5 years. Basically what that means is unless you had a relic that you could get a Volt anything from, if you didn't have that before he got Volted, you can't get him anymore unless it's through trade.
Oh.
And that's where they brought in the marketing system where, you know, you can't go and get this by normal means. Well, now I have to trade for it. And it opens up a whole new thing. Plus, you know, lazy people.
Lazy people.
Lazy people's always a viable option.
Seems like it.
And then every once in a while they'll unvolt some frames. Like right now it is Trinity Prime and Nova Prime that are out of the vault right now. Which basically means you can go and get them again.
Oh, nice. And how often does that little event go on?
Depends on how they feel.
On how they feel. So it's just
really,
completely random. It's not like monthly or weekly.
Nope. It's fucking random.
Wow.
There's really no set schedule for that. I mean, well, because if you think about it, what they basically are doing is, hey, this frame is out. It's the last one to come out, and it's been out for like 5 years. We want to release another one, so we're gonna put this one on basically the back burner and work on this new one. So, you know, you're kind of timed, but you're not. It's basically a, you know, hey, you know, this frame's been out for a little bit. It's kind of a last year thing. This is now out, you know. And then every once in a while they'll revisit them and stuff like that, but let's just say it that way. It sounds like they're just assholes.
Yeah.
I don't know how to explain it. It makes sense, but I just suck at explaining shit.
Doesn't make sense.
Yeah. Like, I'm waiting for Inaros Prime to come out, and then I have talked to so many people, and they're like, oh, well, Inaros Prime ain't gonna come out because Inaros is technically a god and this and that, and technically they're right because the quest to get him, he is literally worshipped and everything. Yeah, he's a fucking god.
God mode activate.
He's the only technical god frame that's out right now. Each frame has their own backstory, which is cool. And a little weird.
And a little weird. Like the stories?
No, just the... How they basically did it is, right, every frame has its backstory. And one of the backstories I know, like, off the top of my head, is Valkyr's. Valkyr was she basically was a creature that was captured and was tested on multiple times. So she's basically a test subject. And she broke out of there from being tested on, right? So, that's her backstory, right?
Yeah.
All of the frames that you're in are machines that you yourself control. So how the fuck did this happen to Valkyr, but you're able to be inside of her and control her because she's a machine? Makes no fucking sense. But I mean, it does, but it doesn't, because it kind of gives a little bit of life to the frames themselves. Like, they have a purpose, kind of, but then again, they don't have consciousness. The only frame that has a conscious is Umbra. And Umbra has a conscious because of what Ballas did, which Ballas is literally a god in the game.
God.
The sentients are the whole reason why they're, like, immune to everything and this and that is because the sentients themselves like the ones that you fight, the sentient fighters, are basically the bodyguards of the gods, which Ballas is one of them. Ballas created Umbra. And there's a whole backstory to it, which I'm not going to go any farther in because I want you to play the fucking game so you'll actually get to do it yourself.
That's so much work. Too much grinding.
Oh, it's not. I mean, it is, but it's not. The game itself, if you play it, not as much as I fucking play it, but if you just play it, it's not that much grinding. Really, the only grindy part of this game is to get shit and build shit.
Get shit and build shit.
Like, prime frames, let me tell you, that's a lot of fucking grinding. Well, it was, I should say. Now, they have changed how you grind for them. A hell of a lot easier. Because how it was before is this mission has a chance to drop this prime piece. Good luck! Where now, it's still the same way, but you can alter your chances of getting it. So each relic now tells you what it will drop, and you can put void essence in it, and if you put, say, 100 void essence and what you want is a silver or gold, you have a whole hell of a lot higher chance of getting them other than a brown, which is the common ones. Granted, you can still get the common ones, but it's a higher chance of getting the other ones, where how the system was before, it's, yeah, this mission drops this, if you get it, who fucking knows? You could do this mission like 100 times and you could still probably never get it.
Damn.
Good luck.
And how long do the missions last?
Not that, well, it depends on the kind of mission. But usually not that long.
Already then.
But yeah, I'm really glad that they fucking changed that, because that was fucking cancer. It was bad. Well, imagine you have probably a 1 in, I would say, 15 chance to get what you want out of a mission. Or have, if you don't upgrade it, I would say probably somewhere around a 15% chance. If you upgrade it to a radiant, which is all the way up the 100 void essence, you probably, I would say, have a 50 to 75% chance of getting it. It's a little bit better of a system.
Yeah.
Because there's still grinding involved, but it's not as fucking retarded as it was before.
It's retarded. That's funny. But I like it. That sounds nice.
Yeah. It's a lot better. There's also vault missions that you can run, which basically are ways to get rare mods. Those are in the void. You have to have keys on, and that's what I was talking to her about before with that little red symbol, and I had a key on that reduced my shields that I don't have. That's because we were gonna run vault missions, but they ended up the people we were running with ended up getting disconnected, and then my friend got off for the night, so we just never did. And I've been too lazy to take it off. It doesn't do anything to my characters, so I really don't give a shit. Now, if I had bleeding on, I would definitely take it off, because that decreases your health. It decreases. So with Inaros, I have almost 6,000 health. If I put that key on, it would bring me down to about 2,000. And then if I unlock the Volt and picked up the mod, it amplifies whatever key you have on. So instead of my health being to 2,000, it would probably go down to like 900. Once I picked up the mod. It's basically a high risk, high reward kind of a mission. Kind of like the arbitrations. Arbitrations are the highest level missions that you could do, and they yield some of the best shit, but everything hits like a fucking truck.
Everything hits like a fucking truck.
Like, in those, one hit from one of the enemies to my Inaros, which is a like super tank right now, it would take it down from about 600 to probably about 4 to 300, from 6,000 to about 4 or 3,000 by one hit.
One hit.
That's after you've been there for about an hour. At first, it probably would bring it down to, I would say, 5,000 to 4,000 originally. Just in perspective, that's a lot of fucking damage.
Yeah. I can.
That's literally like 1,000 a hit. Where most frames have somewhere between 900 to 600 health. Normally. Like my Mesa, or Mesa, or however you want to fucking pronounce her name. It has 999 health. My... what is it? I think my Volt has 652 health. Yeah. Nidus is one of the only other frames that are only health based. And I fucking hate what Nidus looks like. I just hate Nidus in general. He's strong, I just hate his existence.
I just hate it exists.
If you connect to my stream when you're done, I will show you why I hate his existence.
Alright. Almost done with this level, and then we'll hop on stream.
I'm gonna keep an eye on the time, because I gotta wake dipshit up.
Dipshit.
I'm gonna call him right now.
Fuck you, zombie.
Because he's gotta get to work in a half hour. What? You know, if I put you where you're trying to go, you're going to get upset. You do realize that, right, dude? You don't care. You're just being cute. He's trying to crawl off the couch. I don't know why he's trying to do that. Because if he does that, again, he's just gonna get upset.
Angry.
I think he might have his fucking volume off.
Yeah.
Gonna go grab my pizza. Alright, I'm back. He's playing Friday the 13th?
What?
You there?
Yep.
Okay. Did you join yet?
Almost. It's gotta kill whatever this giant pot is.
I'm gonna show you some of the gameplay, I'll do my Octavia quest, but I don't know how much action there's gonna be.
Oh, heal.
Good. And by looking at my ship, I bet you won't be able to figure out what my favorite colors are. Or my cat, or any of my frames, minus the yellow.
Oh, my cat.
Or my weapons. Or really anything. If you look at it and I'm able to design it, I don't think there's a question of what my favorite colors are. Just not the yellow. I also apparently need to go fishing.
For some more fish that you killed off?
Yeah. No, so I can put some fish in my fucking fish tank on my ship. Yes, there's fish tanks on my ship.
Fishies. I leveled up. Yay.
Well, I attempted to wake him up. Let's see how well that works. I walked in there, woke him up, and turned on the light so he couldn't go back to sleep. He put the blanket over his face and yelled at me for turning on the light. Literally, I walked out of the room and he's like, turn the light off. I'm like, no. As soon as I do that, you're gonna go back to sleep.
Sounds like me. But I would just have that face that'd be like, what the fuck?
Oh no, he had that too. Also ignore my Christmas theme.
Wait, so the clan that you're in, is it your clan?
Yes.
Or is it a clan that you joined?
It is my clan. And we are allied with my friend's clan.
Nice.
Tis mine. I own. I control everything.
Oh, that is cool.
I'm kind of curious on when I'm gonna get tired because I am nowhere close to being tired right now, and it's 6:30 in the morning.
Yeah, I don't think I'm ever getting tired soon either. Probably because I just woke up. Like, right when I got on, and you sent that invite, I was all like, alright. Literally just woke up.
Ooh! Stuff finished building. Ooh! I wonder if it's been 6 hours since I started that other thing. Oh wait, nope, I
Okay.
wanted to restart a formal.
BRB.
Okay. Callus. I have. Why are you back so far, dude? Put you right there. I'm just gonna run to the dojo real quick.
Alright, I am hopping into your broadcast.
Okay, oh shit. Oh well, I'll do it from here. I'm going to my dojo real quick, so. Give me a sec. It's basically where your clan resides. Which I'm doing a complete rehaul of it because it's a thing. What? I does not say I do. Oh, okay. Nobody's said anything in the chat. Oh, I know what I was doing in here. I need to activate this real quick. What does this have? It's got an hour left. Okay. Yeah, mine says that there is nobody watching. I mean, it still says that there's nobody watching. I don't know. Okay. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, the reason I don't like Nidus. So. That's what Nidus normally looks like, right? I go in here... One, I hate this room. But look at him. When you start getting your stacks in game, you look like this. You start opening. But this room sucks, and yeah. See, now I'm closed. But this is my thing though. That is me. Okay, I'm gonna switch back to my Inaros. Can you tell what my favorite colors are yet? Yeah. Have you been able to guess? And? Not yellow. This is my cat, by the way. Oh, you're that far behind on the stream? Holy shit. Yeah. Can you guess what my favorite colors are? Nope. It's not the yellow. Yes. That took you way too long to guess. It's the fucking void? Really? Oh. Okay. Little bit to sleep.
Operator, the hydraulis is here somewhere. I will attempt to pinpoint its location. There! Rebuilding the anthem is our only hope of restoring Suda. The music makes her remember. Wait, sentience in the void? Impossible! Unless Hanhao must be using poor Suda's energy to protect them from decay.
I want to deal with
Operator,
more
we need
fucking
to stop him.
sentience. Take your guys' existence. Where did you go? Doing the fucking laser dance thing. It's extremely obnoxious. I basically have a mod on that does the exact same thing that sentients do themselves. It gives me immunity to damage. Whichever damage I take, I get immunity to it, and the more I take it, the more immunity I
Use
get.
that console to lock the entrances, and then clear the room.
Clear the room? I don't want to fucking clear the room. Because I knew exactly what was going to be in the room. Oh my lord. Dude, get out of the fucking ceiling! Did I hit you? I hit you. Hit it! Thank you. If you're wondering why I'm switching over to my operator, is because the operator's powers nullified the sentience immunity. Hold on. Okay, what? Nope, not for sentience. These are not above where they should be. So I get this part done, it'll be a little less me sitting here staring at the screen doing almost nothing. I think that one is nothing. Okay. Actually might need your help. Because you're a little bit behind me. They're not centered. This is irritating. It goes there, that one goes there. I need that one and that one and get rid of you and you. I have an empty. Come on, show me it. Come on. Empty. Empty. So I need this one to go over one. Empty. Empty, question mark, empty, and I have 1, 2, 3 in between, that's 3 in between. God, I hate that this is down here. 1, 2, that doesn't add, oh, yeah it does, I'm a fucking idiot. Got it.
Suda? Suda?
Okay.
Can you hear us?
Okay,
She
now you
is
can talk and
gone.
stuff.
Will you join her? You puerile data cube.
It was
Suda needs to
way
hear the
too
anthem, operator.
distracting.
We could use the tower's reactor to
Takes
boost it.
way too much fucking
Bypass
Am I
that
doing?
console to overdrive the system. Try to increase the amplification circuits.
how is that supposed to work?
11.
My body.
It's literally just part of this fucking quest line. I don't ever have to do it again, thank God.
The sentients. They're interfering with the reactor.
Terminate them.
I mean, that's every fucking shot. Hell, dude. More fucking sentience. Oh my god, I'm out of fucking ammo. Are you serious? It didn't give me any fucking ammo.
It's working! Play the song!
Oh my fucking god, do I have to do that again? I'm out of fucking ammo, game. No ammo.
Ordis, I remember.
Nothing. Now I will reach across the weave and claim you, one who is called Ordis.
I remember a secondary system nearby. Operator, we need more power!
Oh, this mission just got more and more cancerous. Remember how I said sentence are my least favorite fucking thing to fight? I get to fight a whole bunch of them. Where are they coming from?
I see you. Does your child puppet know of your true nature?
No, I am not that person. I am a Cephalon.
Ordan Karis, the beast of
Leave me
the
alone.
bones.
Okay. Ow. That was rude. That is not 4 of them. Hate your guys' existence. Leave me alone.
That's it! The secondary amplifier's engaged!
Such a beautiful song.
Keep those reactors alive, operator! I'm going to open a direct link to Suda. Suda, talk to us!
You're not making me do a
Try
fucking
to
defense
remember.
sentence.
Ordis, stay away!
Operator, I am sorry. I have to help her. If I can join her in her datascape, maybe together we can...
Take as much ship stuff now. Fuck off, sentience. Yeah, I can fucking leave. Oh, God. Oh. Yeah, there's also, oh, I failed. 3... 5, 4, 6 main factions? There's Orokin, the Grenier, the Corpus, the Sentients, the Infested. I feel like I'm missing one. Corpus? Technically, Kuva is one of them. They're kind of their own thing by themselves. It's a mixture of, like, Grenier, Corpus, all of them. Oh yeah, there's now ghouls. Yeah.
Operator, if you are hearing this, I have failed to revive Cephalon Suda. That self-righteous Cimaris was correct. You should probably work with him to isolate Hanhao, that data-murdering sentient, before he claims more of my kind. I hope you can forgive me, Operator, for leaving you. There were times, like Suda, I wish I could have forgotten you. That gray ache of loneliness. Being without you was the greatest pain I have ever felt. Do you still remember that glorious day when you returned? So selfless and heroic, engaging all of my missing segments like that? I was ashamed of the mess, but you didn't care. You made me whole again. Or what about that time you returned?
Covered in blood.
From that awful Grenier ship. I wasn't even mad at the gory mess you left behind. How could I be, when you are so perfect, Operator? You always will be. Goodbye, my friend. My Operator.
Oh, poor Otis. So what I'm going into right now is a relay. This is basically what was the original public area. Now it's Cetus and Fortuna. I mean, people still come here because there's still a reason to come here. Like, they didn't just basically say fuck the relays. But
where is your Cephalon, Hunter? What has he done? Cephalons can manifest an alternate reality of information.
I hate when he talks, it shakes the entire fucking screen.
Archives. Even a grandiose
It's so
archival of
irritating.
living creatures is possible.
I hate that it does
as
that.
As is the case with Sanctuary. You are not going after Ortis, are you? You'd be risking annihilation with that sentient entangled there. What I seek to preserve, Hanhao seeks only to destroy. Perhaps Cephalon Suda was right, after all. Somehow this music threatens Hanhao. Perhaps the Tenno used it subversively in the past to coordinate their efforts. Hanhao is too strong. I will not risk myself and my sanctuary by entering the Suda's datascape. But if you are foolish enough, I will help you make the journey. for Ordis. Fine, Hunter, as you wish. I will join you to the Weave and transmit you and the Manticord to whatever has become of Suda Hanhao. You will be on your own in a strange, abstract place. Goodbye.
Whee! Don't know where I'm going.
Another insect drawn to my light. And you've brought your trite music with you, Tenno.
Operator,
just
no!
fucking...
Go back! Save yourself!
What the fuck am I doing?
Operator, this is insane, but I think you need to play Octavia's anthem.
How? Question mark?
Careful where you touch, Operator. You'll add the wrong notes to the anthem.
How the fuck? Oh my god. You know what? I'm gonna go switch my frame. Because a specific frame will be so much better for this than the frame that I have. Well, when you do something that you get the slice idea what the fuck you're doing, you don't know what to fucking bring. Equipment, arsenal. Let's go with you.
Where is your Cephalon, Hunter? What has he done?
I talked to you, you dumbass.
Cephalons can manifest an alternate
Oh my god, I
reality
gotta
of
listen to him talk
information.
again.
Training simulations, archives, even a grandiose archival of living
Can I
creatures
just
is
get your
possible,
fucking dialogue, dude?
as is the
I don't
case
care.
with Sanctuary. You are not going after Ordis, are you? You'd be risking annihilation with that sentient entangled there. Hanhao is too strong. I will not risk myself and my sanctuary by entering the Suda's datascape. But if you are foolish enough, I will help you make the journey for Ordis. Fine, Hunter, as you wish. I will join you to the Weave and transmit you and the Manticord to whatever has become of Suda Hanhao. You will be on your own in a strange, abstract place. Goodbye.
If I have... Oh, I should have put... I hate myself. Hold on.
Another insect drawn to my light. And you've brought your trite music with you, Tenno.
How am I
Operator,
supposed to
no!
know
Go back! Save yourself!
what I'm supposed to play?
Operator, this is insane, but I think you need to play Octavia's anthem.
Damn it, I pushed that.
Careful where you touch, Operator. You'll add the wrong notes to the anthem.
also probably should take it out the key. And I need to... This is cancer. If I don't fall off the fucking edge. Okay, so she's literally gonna do this for me. Okay.
My mind, my rules. Your Tenno anthem dies here, and with it your infantile consciousness.
Oops, that failed. This is extremely obnoxious. No, thank you. Alright, that's fine.
Is that music?
I'm assuming you're seeing what I'm doing now. This is obnoxious.
Do you remember, Tenno? The beat of the Naga drum?
Yeah, I forgot a hot minute. Damn it, did it really just do that? Oh, I overjumped. Fuck, I'm all the way at the beginning. into Titania's, or activated Titania's ult. Damn it. Something you'll come to find out, me and parkour, this game sucks. Don't you dare fucking fall again. I swear to God. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? No, I can't go into my operator mode, so I can't just heal myself. Good thing I built a whole bunch of those. God, I was so far too. Ooh, holy shit. Okay. Now I'm where I need to be. And I just fucking fell again. Seriously. I'll just do that from now on. Fuck you, game. Fuck you. Okay. I think this is the last note, question mark?
There will be no Tenno harmony, only sentient dissonance.
The drums, the beat, it reminds me of...
What is going on? Oh, okay. I have to do this again. Oh my god, this one's gonna... Oh, and there's fucking sentience. Are you serious? Oh my god. Yeah, if I want to play fucking Guitar Hero. That's a fucking way to do it, I guess. should not have hit me. Seriously? Oh my god. God damn it. Fuck, dude. This is irritating.
Parity error. I know this song. Who am I?
Why did I just fall? Where the fuck am I? Stop spawning, you pieces of shit. Fuck. Ugh. The love of Jesus. Can I switch my frame real quick? Cause I'm about to fucking die. Seriously? Oh my god. Die? Seriously? The game's a lot more fun than this. This is just a fucking, I guess it's an easy way to put it, like a side quest. Seriously? Die. Where are you? What? I missed that one.
The Magatron sounded subversive, unknown. Coordinating the slaughter of your masters across the gap. Did you end our war, or merely set the stage for the next?
Let me mind them real quick. Oh my fucking god, can I hit every fucking wrong button? Really? Answer to the can I hit every wrong button is a yes. Yes I can. Do you want to figure out how many times I can fall before I can finish this? Fucking not. Fuck was I? God damn it.
Corrupted notes are ruining the anthem! Get rid of them!
I know, thank you, Otis.
Soulless machine!
You can't hold me. My dream, it's come true. I have joined my operator in battle.
Oh my god. Fucking god. Fucking another one. What's next?
See? Big format. And you.
Operator! There's too many of them!
Pathetic Cephalon. I destroyed this data mine, and now I will destroy you.
He's too strong! My beloved operator! Goodbye!
Beasts of Sanctuary, join me!
Now, have you ever had 3 AIs help you kill 1 AI? They are spawning fucking Vernier, okay. Whew. I somehow managed to fall off. Yay!
We cannot let this synthetic destroy our kind. Attack!
I fucking jumped that, but okay.
Suda, you must remember. Hunter, complete the song to give Suda parody.
I'm working on it, dude. Well, I am out of ammo officially. Oh wait, no, I'm not. I'm out of ammo, and I forgot that I'm fucking titanium.
You cannot. I control.
I am Suda. Time sync error. Curious. Why are we here presently? Why do I hear music?
You engaged your critical restore precept. There may be temporary gaps in your short-term data.
A sentient tried to erase you.
A sentient? How did I survive? Did you assist me, Cimeris?
Of course not. You are a frivolous cephalon with no value to my sanctuary.
Cimeris.
It may seem to Ordis that I had a loyalty glitch. But that is only his interpretation. I was acting to protect the weave, of course.
Of course. Still, I am grateful to have benefited from your glitches. Let me share my archives with you. As for you, Tenno, you are most likely interested in the rest of the Manticore records. In Octavia.
That was annoying. Did not expect it to be that fucking annoying. Yup. That took almost a half hour. Jesus fucking Christ. You don't like Octavia though. Replay quest. Fuck that. That ain't fucking happening. If that's the case, this should be done.
Tenno, that wreckage will not recover itself. Coordinates marked. Port side nacelle restored. She is coming together. Next site, Venus.
Let's switch over. Here. He said Venus. What? I'm gonna get the next part to my railjack. And then after this I can show you just kind of normal missions. Instead of quest missions.
Need this.
I really need to remember to put that mod on. I'm done. I guess right there would have been a good place to show you that. There you go. You can show you.
Starboard nacelle. Best in class. Scanning. Sights up. Safety's off.
I'm in her ult right now.
Drones have established a dampening field. Eliminate them to resume scan. Back to work. Let us get this over with.
What?
Interference drones detected. Scan interrupted.
Oh my god, why the fuck are there sentients here? Oh my god. I'm so tired of fighting sentients, dude. You have no idea how over sentients I am. And I am not in the best frame to fight fucking sentients. Not when I have to fight sentients and everything else. Sentients by themselves are annoying enough. Fuck, I don't need extra things to make fighting sentients harder. And I'm dead.
Sentient fighters can adapt to your attacks. Hit
Yes,
them with
I'm
something
aware of
else.
this, thank you. Yep, I'm gonna jump off the edge. How'd you know, babe? Okay, everything else. Fuck off. I can't fucking hit you with this. You have a 5. Okay, now that everything else is done fucking with me, with these other two things, I really don't know why it's automatic fucking die. Die! I am hitting you directly, you jackass. Oh my lord. I'm not having such issues right now. It's kind of irritating.
Drones down. Back to it.
I usually don't have this many issues.
Interference
Really?
drones. We have work to do.
Fucking sentient. So you can fuck off for a second.
Return to objective. Integral fission tanks ruptured. Otherwise,
Fucking God,
fine.
I'm getting the fuck out of
Cephalon
here.
Ortis has been signaled. Proceed to extraction.
Usually I am not like this bad. I don't know why right now I'm just doing absolute horse shit.
Wreckage recovered. Proceed to the dry dock.
Why am I going in here to do that? Okay. Oh, yay! Everything's done building. Cool. Ooh, this turned out pretty. Okay.
Precepts. Complete the mission. Preserve the crew. Tunguska capacitor charged. Sukin pulls the trigger. Nothing happens. Zada reports engines offline. Shields offline.
Nope. That's the big
Weapons
railjack ship
offline.
that I'm currently building.
Personal lights flash on as the first missiles hit. I watch as Sukin, along with his gunnery chair, is sucked into the infinite.
Tis full
I
railjack
watch
missions.
as the port nacelle detonates. We are spinning. Zada calls for assistance. I am silent. Proteus attempts to save our engines proves fatal. I watch as he is engulfed in flame. Zada is alone at the helm. She beholds the distant flash of torpedo tubes. She says my name. The viewplate blossoms. She ceases.
Yeah, Cephalon Psi is a
to
Cephalon
exist.
for this giant ship. It's the
Fabrication and restoration
that's the thing that's
commencing.
talking. Well, I need since I'm in here, I'm gonna do this real quick. Okay, what kind of mission you want to see? There is kill everything or kill everything silently. No. Well, there's a bunch of different mission types, but that's the two. How do I explain it? You either go in and kill everything, or you go in and kill everything silently, but there's different objectives for each mission. So there's exterminate, sabotage, defense, interception, disruption, another thing I don't remember the name of. Spy, which I'm not doing a spy. I fucking hate spies. Like, I hate them with a fucking passion. Void, derelict, and then fissures. I won't do arbitrations by myself. There's shorties, but I've already completed mine for today. And then there's invasions. They are basically to go get specific resources. They're these ones. Fucking Corpus Grenier, or well, I guess what I'm going to fight is either Corpus or Infested. Corpus? Let's see, one sec. You want me to fight with Corpus or against Corpus? Against the Corpus? Okay. And it's an exterminate too. Oh yeah, the other faction I forgot are technically the Tenno, which is what you are. You're basically just
Eliminate
humans.
all Corpus threats.
They'll have plenty of robotics. Corpus never fight for themselves.
I'll show you what you gotta do to get it after this. I already have one, so I can't show you how to get one. Oh, there's only one version of the Brahma. The only difference in the Brahma is what its element is. And you decide that by which train you use to go get it. Yep. Some of them have the same, so like Serenitis would be infection. Where like Ember would obviously be fire, Frost would obviously be, cold. Oh, hey, that's a Grenier. Dude, let me just hit your ass, please. Fucking Noah. Noah's a fucking puppy. I just shot way over that. Let's try what I just did. So what I just did to that is I hacked it. That's a whole other aspect of the game, which is using... I'm not bad at the hacking part. I'm bad at the parkour part of spy missions. And it only gives you a certain amount of time to be able to get in and hack the terminal before you fail that room. And there's 3 rooms. God, I'm trying to kill the fucking Grenier. Not here to fight the Grenier, I'm here to fight with them. God damn it. I technically have to do this 3 times to get the reward, which I'm not gonna do, because I don't give a shit about the reward. I don't need it. Wait, I made it. What am I doing? I'm a fucking retard. I'm over here fighting with my damn bow when I'm fucking Mesa. Fuck am I doing that? I'm a fucking retard. There you go. You can see Maze's ability in full swing there. I thought I remembered it existed. god, stop looking at me, you piece of shit. Oh hey, yeah, that happens. Just a side note. Ah! Oh, so if you're wondering when it gets to that point why I got kicked out, it's because I didn't do it in time. And I just went the complete opposite way of where I was supposed to go. Look at me. Ugh. Thank you. There you go. There's something cool about the game. You're really gonna make me go back and get that dude? What I can do with him? I might have to. I can burn that too. Before I can move on. Or I just want to go the wrong way. Question mark?
Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Did you like my mercy kill? One where I did a backflip and stabbed him like I was playing Assassin's Creed. What do you mean? I have a whole bunch of other games that I have downloaded. There is the games that I have downloaded that I actually play. There is Conan Exiles, Ark, Warframe, Destiny. Well, I kind of play Destiny, not very much. I know there's more, but I can't think of the names. I've mostly been just playing this. Honestly. Ooh, that hurt. Ow. Oh yeah, what I was gonna show you. So to get these weapons, so to go back here. So my secondary, the new core, is one of them. The Brahma is, the Hind, and my comb, which you'll see them probably here in a second. You get all of those from killing one of these. Once it loads. Which he has another Hind.
Old blood. We do not die, foolish adversary.
And their names are completely randomly generated. My friend actually had one of these earlier. His name was quite literally Crack Egg. Yup. And then somebody else had one named Fagot. Yup. Like, mine are kind of boring. All of mine were. But my first one, I think, was probably the coolest name I've gotten out of all of them so far. Which was my Hind. And my Hind's name... No, not my Hind. It was the second one that I got, which was my Zutaka. Which was my comb. You'll see in a second. Again. But yeah. Those, if I go into my planets, Europa should not be completely red like it is. It's controlled by my Lich, which if I do these missions, I'll get Murmur, and there's a chance for him to spawn. What Murmur does is in here. These little circles in the bottom that keep like rotating randomly. When I get Murmur, it will fill them up, and then it gives me a symbol and a name. And over here, if I can get the thing to listen to me, in my Parazon, these red and black mods are what you use to kill them. And you can use each mod 3 times. Which, this one's actually broken. Do I have another lock that I can just shove there? I don't think I have another lock. Oh, apparently I need to go get another one. Okay then. But yeah. And to get one of them, you have to go into a high level normal mission and wait for your screen to just kind of flash, and after your screen flashes, you have a certain amount of time for to kill a certain amount of people, and if you do it, I honestly don't know how long or what the actual amount of people, because it doesn't tell you. But after you do that, and if you do it correctly, this fat bitch will show up on the side of the screen, will start talking to you. After she's done talking to you, it'll mark a target. You go and you have to down that target, and then if you look at them, you have like 30 seconds to decide if you want them or not. If you look at them, it'll tell you what weapon that it's going to give you. Then you can decide if you want to take that weapon or not, and if you don't want to, you just kind of leave them there and they'll disappear after 30 seconds. But if you do want them, you basically have to mercy kill them, and then you get a lich. And that dude that I showed you is a lich. And basically, if I went to go and do any mission on that planet, even if it's not one that he technically controls, which are where all the red dots were, if I did any mission at all, he would steal shit from me. And then at the end, when I kill him, I can either vanquish him, which is kill him, or I can capture him, which is a whole nother fucking deal. But if I do either of those, I get all my shit back that he stole. But yeah. So what do you think about the game? A lot more than what you expected? There's a lot, and surprisingly, this game is free. It shouldn't be fucking free. Yeah, no, when it first came out, I mean, obviously there was a whole hell of a lot less than there is now, but it was still very in-depth, and their story is really good. The story itself is basically about, well, that's going on right now in the world. It's about the minority trying to make a name for itself, and they are. That's literally the entire point of the story. Because basically everybody and anybody in the entire solar system's trying to kill the Tenno. And the Tenno are basically fighting back. But they're also helping where they can. Like, I literally just saved a fucking Cephalon from another Cephalon. Actually, no, I saved 2 Cephalons from another Cephalon with the help of a Cephalon. That's literally what that Octavia quest was. But, yeah. And they're always updating, releasing shit, like, all that. Actually, something I didn't show you was Nightwave. Nightwave right now, which is what I'm going into,
Nora is all about incentivizing.
This game's Battle Pass. But the Battle Pass is free. You don't have to pay to get any of this shit. You just have to play. Yep. There's nothing locked under a paid subscription or anything like that. Like, anything up here that I'm scrolling through, which you'll see in a second, I can get it just by playing. I don't have to fucking do anything special. And there's bounties that you can do to raise your thing.
That's all
a
from me.
surprise it hasn't happened in any of the missions I've done yet. But glass people will spawn and you gotta kill them. Go and do this. What other frame you want to see? I've showed you Inaros and Meza. And Titania. Which one sounded interesting? Do not have. I have Ash Bansi. Let me speak correctly. I have Ash Banshee, Equinox, Excalibur, Umbra, Inaros, Meza, Necros, Nidus, Nyx, Saren, Titania, Valkyrie, and Volt. Ash? I don't like Ash. I don't like Ash, but I'll do it. Let's go here. Wait, do I have? I don't think I do. If I have anything I need to level up, which I don't think I do. I don't. Not at this very moment in time. Let's go. So, Helene and Hydron are two of the best places to go level up. I'm gonna go help some low level people level up. I am technically right now about 16 mastery ranks ahead of where I should be. It's mainly because I have people that are 16 mastery ranks ahead of me helping me and giving me shit. It's because they have so much shit, they just like, here, just fucking have it. Yeah, basically. Because master rank 28 right now is the highest that you can go, but it could, no, I think it's like 32, but it literally, no, it's 28. Sorry. But they continuously add master ranks. They continuously broaden the game more and more. It's great. Yep. That's how high you can go right now. It was only like 15 the last time I played. This is the defense, by the way. I'm gonna do this one. I mean, I kill them all. That's no problem. I don't like Ash Prime because of this little fucking dangly thing on his head. Right here. Just watch when I run. Just look at the left side of the screen. Look how annoying that is. See how fucking annoying that is? It's like a little fucking gold tassel in your fucking face. I hate it. There we go. Ready to watch all of them die? We got a necros.
Reinforcements appear. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Okay, doing more than fucking 5 years. I don't know why you left.
Very impressive, Tenno. You held them all back. Time to get out of here.
But yeah, that's a defense, and that's one of them. That if you go up to like wave 20 and you have an affinity boost run, your frame will be maxed out. Or whatever you're using. We'll go from 0 to like 25 to 30 in that amount of time. 30 is the highest you can go other than the Kuva weapons. Kuva weapons can go up to 40. What do you mean? What do you mean? If everything in the game except for Kuva weapons only go up to level 30. Kuva weapons go up to level 40. They're the only thing in the game that goes up to 40. Here, I'll show you Umbra. Because Umbra's pretty cool. I'll go do an exterminate. Excavation. Exterminate. Go do cool flood. You're fine, little dude. To be fair, you're the one that kept pushing yourself back. I do need to give you a bath today, though. I'll probably do that in like an hour or so.
There is a large platoon of Grenier stationed here. Leave no one standing.
The Grenier have
Now,
no
other than
honor.
the fact I one-shot everything in this, I'm gonna let my frame do it. See? I'm mad at him. That's not fair. He uses his abilities and everything too. Will you actually fucking aim that thing? Holy shit, dude. Suck at this shit. Like, me as my Tenno can kill these things. Not very effectively, but I still can.
Attack us, we will counter.
Oh wait, never mind. I did the other mission. These guys are all level 80 something. This is a work.
Those are the Queen's braids. What
See my
are
sword?
they up to?
That's a work.
Relax, child. You won't feel a thing.
Oh, you're
Promise.
The resonance frequency has changed. You're onto something, Tenno. Hurry. Use your operator form to strike those Kuva clouds.
Don't let them do that!
Your operator form is key. Target the other clouds.
Oh, fuck it. Why are you all the way the fuck over there?
My siphon! I can't believe how useless you all are! Report for execution at once!
Good work, Tenno. We need to do everything we can to stop the Queens from gathering any more Kuva. I'm detecting a large security force heading... It's the Grineer.
Honestly, I can't explain to you what Kuva is, because I haven't figured that out myself. So don't ask. I'm assuming it's a currency of some kind, but... that's about all I got. I don't know where to spend it or what I get out of it. And we have a Wisp. The little loopy things around me is from Wisp. Yeah. There's a speed buff, a damage buff, and I think a health buff from him. I know it's speed and damage, I'm not sure what the other one is. I think it's
The
health.
enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
My answer is do a regular generic exterminate. Because that didn't really show you much of what he can do.
There is a large portion of Grineer Marine stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Really? Ah, game load. I think the game's having issues loading. Just a thought. What do you think? This is kind of what normal Excalibur does, but obviously not as strong, and he can't walk around by himself. It's like the biggest difference is Armor can walk around by himself, Excalibur can't. So fun to go into low level missions because you just feel like retardedly overpowered.
Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
But yeah, if you get the game, I will help you out. To my best ability. Use the public do. Right now, only 4. Active, only 2. Well, technically 3, but the other one is the warlord of the head clan in the alliance, which is also one of my good friends. Yeah. Well, no. Technically, it's 4, because he's not in here, but he's gonna rejoin. It's just Brisket. So then, yeah. And then my other friend still has to rejoin. Well, not rejoin, but join on a different account than what he was on. Because he made a new account, but yeah. Who needs to get game? Let's see. What's another one you'd be able to pick from? I think Mag might be the other one that you'll be able to pick from. Defense, crossfire, survival, defense, destruction, exterminate. Let's go with defense. The Neo was a defense, wasn't it? Yeah. I'm only gonna do one wave. Hope I get something worth ducats. Oh, that's another thing. You know in Destiny where you have Xur, who comes every weekend? There's basically the same thing. He's called the Void Trader, and you need ducats to be able to trade with him, and you get ducats off of selling prime parts
The enemy
in a
is at our
relay.
doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic.
Am I the only one in here? Oh, well, this is gonna be cancer. Oh, wait, I know why I'm the other one in here. 'Cause I'm a fucking retard. I set my party to private. Not public. Let's try this again. But what you saw me do in that page was I picked a relic. I really didn't care which relic, and then I upgraded it so I have a higher chance of getting the better rewards out of it. And all the like random words that were on it were what it drops, or what it has a chance to drop. Oh yeah, something random about this game that's kind of fun to do is in the loading screens, you can move around your ship. For literally no apparent reason. You just move it.
Sure. Defend yourself and use reactive to open relics.
Okay, well, let's just start right now. Leonidas. Nope, okay, wrong. All the flowers and shit on the ground are Oberon. That's something Oberon can do.
Use it to crack open a relic. Going to need more reactive. Want to open that relic.
Yeah, in relic missions, these little like fire symbol things that pop up on your screen, you need to collect 10 of them. You open the relic. That is curious. That is curious. Is that titanium? There is a titanium. It's those little fucking beams of light, and I was like, what the fuck are those? Okay, I should probably actually show you what Volt does. Hope I don't miss. You can't fucking see anything because everything's fucking green. There you go. That ability changed up to 5 people.
That's it. You opened the
This
relic.
ability
Finish your mission and we'll take a...
chains up to an entire area, depending on my range. These guys are not going to make it easy for me to show you how shit works. The red electricity is me, but you can't really fucking see it because of all the damn green on this map right now. Like, look at all that green. That's a lot of fucking green. That's a lot of motherfucking green. So with these, greener are the normal one, but the Orkans, so like people that look like this person that I'm kind of half-ass chasing, that just jumped down, those are the ones that drop the reactants that you need to unlock your relic.
For the Tenno.
Yep. I'm doing the fissure mission. Which is a relic. The most annoying missions that you do is, I guess they're not really annoying, it's just harder to tell which ones are the ones that are fissure drops and which ones aren't, are the, fissure missions in the Void. Just because the Void is Orkan, and you need to kill Orkan, but a specific Orkan. So it's just kinda...
With honor.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
So here, when that countdown's done, I get to pick something from anybody's relic that popped up. And I'm going to do this. It gives them extra void traces, as well as gives me that piece from their relic. They also, if I was to do another wave... Oh, okay, well, you can do this by yourself then, dude. Have fun. Oh, there we go, the switch. If we were to do another wave, I'd pick another relic, and then we'd start the next wave. Everybody would. And then the process just repeats. And the enemies get a little bit harder the longer you stay. Where like with arbitrations, they start at like level 60 to 80, and by an hour in, they're like 110, 120. Yeah, it's fucking retarded. So, now with that, I'm gonna end up selling it anyways, so I'll just show you. Go back to the relay. Go to these little consoles. On the consoles will tell you where the Void Trader is gonna be. So he's gonna be in Cupler in 9 days. Go in here. I can then click on that, which I think is only one. I'm gonna see if I can sell those. I also got a blueprint for Bolt. Yeah, so I clicked on that. If you look over to the right, it says what I clicked on, and then the number next to it is how many ducats I'm gonna get out of it. And if you look at the bottom, it says total, and it says 45, that's 45 ducats. That symbol is the symbol for ducats. So if you look at the top, I have 1,235 ducats. Which, just a side note, that's a lot of fucking ducats. It would say I have a lot of credits, which is the normal currency that you get. Which is like the little, like, that thing. My cursor's over it. When you get to that part. Yeah. Those are what you usually get. And my friends have like 77,000 ducats, fucking credits, and more. Like, they have a lot of fucking money. And then the next one over, that was in between the ducats and the credits, was plat, which is where it says 0. The chat is pretty cool because there's, if you're in a party, there'd be the party chat, there's a clan chat, alliance chat, region chat, recruit chat, and then a trading chat. And if you accidentally post something in the wrong fucking chat, you get called out by it by the fucking kick bots. And if you continue to do it, they will kick you. Which is nice, but also annoying. So I don't know why I can't go into region chat and ask people if they want to join a clan, why I have to go specifically in the fucking recruitment box. But it's kind of nice though, because in the trading one, you can sit here and just watch the trade and see if they're selling anything you want. Or you can post like IceCell did. It says waiting to buy trash ribbon mods 6 plat, and then somebody, if they're willing to trade you, they'll click on your name and PM you. So WTB or WTT means waiting to buy or waiting to trade, and WTS is waiting to sell. So anybody that puts WTS is selling whatever it is that they put in there. And then waiting to buy are people who are waiting to buy those parts. Ooh, wait. That was somebody Nope. That's not the button I wanted. Fuck. It was systems, right? Whoopsie. Wrong button. I'm surprised they fucking joined, to be honest. Let's see if they're willing to buy them. It's a good price for those. Say 65.70 plat. Let's see what they say. I mean, they're obviously there because they fucking joined my party. Didn't mean to invite you. Come on. See if I can get something to bite. I'm too lazy to read through all of this. No. At the fucking Jesus Christ. I can't button. But yeah, if you just kind of watch the chat, you can kind of see like some of the prices and shit. Some of it's a little over expensive. My nigga. Well, if you're not gonna fucking reply. There we go. And chat has a cooldown timer before you can type again, just so people can't spam, because that was fucking cancer when they were able to. Like, if you look, every once in a while, somebody will, post something, and it, like, be super obvious, but they would, like, spam post it. Like, you know, there's links and stuff that you can kind of see, but then somebody will go in and, like, obnoxiously put in something that they're waiting to sell, and you can very easily see it, and they would, like, spam that. That, right there. The IQ1 TED, they would spam shit like that. It's extremely obnoxious. I need to get me some plat anyways. Get anybody to bite on this Volt, because obviously I don't need Volt Prime. Dude. Do it this way. You wanna see something funny? Let's see. What's an extremely, extremely common thing that I can ask for? Let's see, do I have anything extremely common that I can build? What do you need? Why did I sell that? I'm a fucking retard. Something that can be traded. I'm not spelling that right. Let's think of something that I can trade. It's extremely common because it's fucking hilarious. There it is. See if they do it. It's hilarious. The last time I did this, I don't know if anybody's gonna bite on it though. There we go. Just wait. Play this dude. Hold on. less bit this time than last time. Yeah. You see, I posted twice about that Volt thing, and nobody bid on it, but something extremely fucking common. Granted, this isn't the first time I actually did post because I wanted to buy them because I was way too fucking lazy to do the missions. But when I did it the first time, I had like 10 people PM me like, hey, I got it, buy it for me, hey. We're like, yeah, they are. Like, this person is actually the cheapest so far that I've gotten somebody to offer for me. It's just 5 plat. It's something where, especially if you're going to go and buy something extremely fucking common like the Orvis blade, which you need 2 of, by the way, to actually build the weapon. You want to know how common it is, because you being a first-time player, you don't know how much the fucking Orvis blade is worth. Honestly, it's not even worth plat, to be honest. It's super easy to get. But if you're a fucking lazy piece of shit, I would say anywhere over 5 plat is too much. I had people offer me 20 plat, 15 plat, like, all that stuff for me to buy it from them. I'm like, hell no! Y'all gonna be out of your damn minds for me to do that. Right? Oh yeah. I don't know if this person's fucking dead or what's wrong with this fucking person. But they joined my party but never replied to my message. But yeah, like like I said, this is the least amount of people I've had bite on that. But it's one of those things, like, if you're looking for something super simple, you're gonna fucking find it. But, like, some of this stuff... Ooh, that's cheap. But that's waiting to buy. But... you'll find just about anything you want. Honestly, if you want to spend the money, you don't even have to fucking do anything, and you'll get whatever you want out of the game. Unless it's not tradable, you'll get whatever the fuck you want. See if I can sell this, because I actually want to show you the trading thing. I totally misspelled systems. I put STSTEMS. That is not how you spell systems. Oh, don't you dare eat yourself off, dude. Making me wait to try and fucking sell you shit? You jackass. Each. Sweet. Oops. Guess they will. Cool. Oh, it's also usually nice to say thank you after you do an exchange. Just so you know. Yeah. Some people don't, but it's just kind of a nice gesture. Like, hey, you know, you gave me something I wanted, you got what you wanted. And since he's probably going to initiate the trade since he's already in the dojo, I'll show you how to initiate trade after. I'm actually kind of glad because this is going to buy me 2 more Warframe slots, which I desperately need. Or no, I just need 1 right now, but... And there we go. Okay. Items. Let's go over to prime parts. 1 volt prime and 1 volt prime system. Trade. There's trade tax, so it's gonna cost me 20 and it's gonna cost him 6. Or no, it's gonna cost him 20 and me 6. It's an automatic trade tax. Like the game makes it. That way. Oh my lord. Hold on. I gotta hit the right damn button. Yeah. That's as simple as trading is. And now I have 40 plat. That 0 went up to a 4-0 very quickly. What if I go my clan? There's technically 2 ways that you can do a trade in a clan. You have to, the clan has to have a trading post at least. But I'll show you both ways to set up to trade with somebody. Most all trades that you're going to do in the game is going to cost you plat. Most people don't want anything else other. Like, you rarely get a I trade you this for that. But you need one of these things. They don't normally sparkle, but I made mine sparkle. As you walk up, you hit activate, and if there's people in here that can trade, they'll be right here. And you need to be master rank 2 to be able to trade. Wait, why did you re-invite me to your dojo, dude? Hold on, I'm confused. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can still show you I'm in the dojo. Technically speaking, there's 3 ways to trade in the game. Technically. There's the dojo way, and then there's Maroon's Bazaar. Which there's really no point in me showing you Maroon's Bazaar. It's basically a relay for trading. That's all it is. It's one room filled with plants, and everybody just stands there and says, "Hey, I have this for trade. Hey, I have this for trade. Hey, trade with me." But yeah, in here, and then you can hit down on the D-pad and you can set up shop and do basically the same thing. It's actually kind of nice dojo though, to be honest. I kind of want to go look around. Oh, they get offline. Oh, well, fuck you. Apparently other people with their clans here. Apparently the name of them is Crimson Rising. I have a feeling the leader of their clan is a girl. Either that or they just really like fucking trees and plants. That's actually kind of cool though. I like how this is set up. It's more of a realistic vibe. Very earthy too. Okay, it's center. I was gonna be kind of annoyed if that wasn't center. Oh, that's cool. That is actually really cool. Sorry, I like looking around people's dojos just because some of them are really neat. Like, this is really fucking cool. What is this? Huh. Okay, I see what they did. That's cool. That is, again, very fucking cool looking. I'm slowly working towards making this kind of shit in my dojo. Oh, that's really fucking neat. That's not finished yet, but that's gonna look cool when it's finished. Yeah, it's... shit. Holy Jesus. Look how big this fucking place is. And they have elevators. You know how much material this is? Everything in this room, for the most part, was built separately on its own. Everything. Except for this little lofted platform and the stairs to get up there. Everything else was built separately and had its own materials put into it. Includes everything that's around this, which are just like these little... I can't even tell you how the difference is. But all these drums, all these like terminals and shit, all these plants, fucking koi pond, like all of this shit is all their own separate entity they put together. All those pipes up there are separate things that you have to contribute to. The waterfall is a thing you have to contribute to. All these statues are, all this fucking grass and rock, like, holy shit. I wonder what fucking size clan this is. They built a fucking robot. Oh, that's cool. They did the atmosphere thing in here too. Are those upside down trees? Those are upside down trees. That actually makes a really cool effect though. It's being built too. It's a dry docks. I'm not going in there. I mean, who knows? They probably fucking decorated their damn dry docks too. The rooms. Oh, all those are reactors. That's a lot of fucking reactors. Holy shit. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 reactors. Wait, is this the right way? No. They have a teleporter. They do. Oh my god. Wow. This is ridiculous. Yeah. I'm working towards getting there. Yeah, my dojo right now is just kind of a mess, but that's only because I'm the only one working towards it, and this was set up like 4 years ago. And for the most part, it was more functional than pretty. Had the shit that we needed. That's about it. It's kind of funny because when you set up trade, your character literally raises their hand, and it's literally like, ooh, pick me, hey, look. It's kind of funny. Here, I'll show you. Oh no, I guess it's not gonna. I can't show you, but yeah. I gotta go downstairs. It is the other way, but yeah, like everything in here, I placed myself. This whole thing is one pond, a tree, a grass, some rubble, and another rock. That's the same with over here, which I can actually probably mess with this rock now, I'm hoping. But yeah, like the leaves falling that you see and the butterflies are separate things that you have to place and contribute to. Yup. The sparkles that are on these are also something else you have to place and contribute to. Normally they don't sparkle. I can't do that. I have to go down and destroy something downstairs. But yeah, this down here is what it originally was, and it's literally just a straight fucking line. That's it. It's a straight fucking line. But I need to go in here. But yeah, if you capture a lich, you can come into this room and trade it. And then it'd be easier if I just fucking did this. Okay, cool. All these right here. So this one, you can come in. We don't have the research done just yet, but there's a whole bunch of research that we need to get done, and then you can come in and replicate those at any point in time that you really want to. I'm repurposing them upstairs. There's that lab, this lab. This over here is for solar rails, which is organ. And then this is the only other lab. And then a big fucking chip. But I'm moving all the labs and stuff upstairs. Up here. It's a lot easier to teleport to rooms than to fucking walk it. But all I'm gonna keep downstairs is the walkway, or the hallway to the dry docks, and that's about it. But yeah, this is my dojo as of right now. I'm gonna give all of my friends a separate room. I'm gonna make another story and then let everybody just kind of build in their own room. Yep. So you can build whatever the fuck you want. However you want. So if I go in, decorations, decorate, and I go in here, this is all the stuff that you can decorate with. All of that. And there's atmosphere stuff that you can put in, like you can put fucking lightning and fucking sunbeams and shit like that. I did the series, there's fucking right here. Fucking sunbeam. There's also those, which are light rays, so more sunbeams. There's literally a thing called sunburst. But yeah, there's like all this atmosphere stuff, there's a whole bunch of plants, there's everything separated by the type that they are. So like this is all Orkin, this infested, Corpus, Grenier, and then the one that I skipped was Tenno. This is Sentinel and Spear, and this is all Tenno. The only things you can't use are the Ascension Altar and the Vault, or the Vault and the Trading Post. Other than that, literally, no, we have a trading room, which is this room. Or to get these goddamn things right here, these fucking rails lined up, was the biggest pain in my ass in existence. Like, it was annoying to try and get these lined up. Let's not ask that. But yeah, when you're in the clan, if you don't, I should promote you, but if I don't, you can donate whatever you want. In this section is clan. This section is alliance. You don't want to do this section. Because all of our alliances, for the most part, can handle themselves. It's us that need help. But our alliance itself is pretty well rounded. But yeah, most everything will go in here, and then we can use all of this for everything else. Like building decorations and shit like that. And rooms and all that stuff. I'm telling you right now, if you get anything called a forma, you're keeping it. Until... because you will need it. Yeah, it's... There's so much to this game. Like I said, there's PvP. I won't do it because fuck that. But there's Annihilation, which is a 1v1, Team Annihilation, 4v4, Capture the Flag, and Lenaro. And then you have a specific loadout for it. And then there's like specific PvP mods that you can get and everything. But oh. Oh, so your best friend is going to be upgrading your mods, which are these little dots at the bottom. See how like it's not this mod that's no this mod. There we go. You can see it now. How the bottom of it has 3 little dots. That means the mod itself is not upgraded at all. Nope, that's not button. Okay. The upper right hand corner of the mod, so up, I can't show you, but up in the left hand corner is how many of them you have. The upper right hand corner is the capacity and the type of mod. So if I go to here, see how this slot right here has a little line in it? If I took this mod right here and I put it here, it reduces the cost of that mod. Where if I put it here, it's the same amount, or if I put it here, it's actually more. Yeah, this was a 10, now it's a 13. Okay. What you doing, little dude? What you doing? Are you being good? Huh? Are you being good? Yeah? Okay. Good, you saved me from Facebook. But, oh yeah. The, go back to... Okay, so that, obviously it says the name of the mod and then, you know, what it does. In the black box it tells you what it goes on, so if you like get in a mission you have no idea what the fuck it is, it tells you. And then you see the little like symbol thing in the middle top of it? That little tiny ass symbol? Yeah, that symbol goes here. Granted, I could put this wherever I want, but it's basically a reserved spot for these kind of mods. Where this specific one is an aura mod, so if I put like this up here, it literally tells me, fuck you, you can't do that. Or if I go and, let's say I put pistol amp up there, it goes up there, but if you look, so you see how this says 30 out of 30 right now, capacity? If I put this pistol amp up there, now it says 44 out of 44. Aura mods, any, and I mean any aura mod you get, unless it's a duplicate, upgrade that shit. Because it's going to be more beneficial to you no matter what. So that was with it being the right spot. So this is wrong. It still went up, but not as much. So no matter what, your aura mods are going to be beneficial whether you have the right slot for it or not. So even if for some reason, you know, you had this kind of a setup and you only had physique as a mod, as an aura mod, if you put it up here, it's still going to benefit you in some way, shape, or form, just not as much as if, like, I put this pistol amp here, which is the right spot. Which, with formas, you can go over here and polarize your slots, which those the formas only work here. You need an aura forma to fix this, but you can change these to whatever you want, or add one of those symbols to any of these. The only downside to doing that is you have to re-level whatever you put them on. So if I put a forma on my Volt right now, I would have to re-level my Volt and then put everything back on them, which isn't that hard to do, but it's one of those things. And arcanes you aren't gonna get until later, but they're extremely helpful. If I put this one and this one on there, I get 2 extra revives. So instead of 4 revives, I get 6. That's if I die and nobody can get me up. Which reminds me, I need to put them on here, because there's subframes that I haven't put them on yet. So they get better ones than the other ones. I'm gonna do that. And the rarity goes off of color. Like, these are common. Wrong button. So, these are common. These are, like, rare. These are uncommon. Prime mods are extra rare. These mods are even more rare. Like, just these ones in general. The auger. Any of them with that, like, little weird thing on top of them are not easy to get a hold of. Umbral mods, you'll get these 3 once you get Excalibur Umbra. But mods like these are the, like, ultra rare ones. The only place that I know of that you can get these is from the Void Trader. And then you have your stats, and if say you got him, you don't know what the fuck he does, if you hit R2, it shows you exactly what he does and it describes to you what they do. It shows you their drain and everything like that. So, like, originally, this drained 25 energy up to 5 targets, did 200 lightning damage, and had a range of 15. But with the mods I have on, the drain is, all the green numbers are because of what my mod is. How I have him modded. So his drain, instead of costing 25 energy, it only costs 17.5. And instead of only doing 200 electricity damage, it does 260. And then so on and so forth. So. And then, like, the character, I'll show you my Meza. The character's like Meza, where her, one of her abilities actually consistently drains energy with how I have her. So her original is 25 to start the ability, and then 15 per second that you have it activated, it'll drain. Damage multiplier is basically damage in general. Field of view is basically your auto target range. But with my mods on, my drain, so just to activate it, it's only 6.25, and it only drains 3.75 per second. So I could basically be in her ult for fucking ever, because I also have a mod on that increases my max energy, which puts it from, I think the original was like 200 and something to 600 and something. So, yeah, I could literally sit in that thing forever and be fine. But like with Inara's, how I have him built, for the most part, it doesn't change a damn thing. Like, it does a couple things here and there, but for the most part, it doesn't change anything. The reason being is because how I have him modded, this is health, this is getting picked up, that's converting health, that's an ability mod, that's health, that's strength, which I don't know why I have that on him, but it is. That's armor, that's health, that's my resistance mod, and that's armor. So I literally have this mod and this mod that does anything for my abilities. Everything else is health and armor. So he's a fucking beast. So if you look at my stats over here on the left hand side of the screen, my armor is 478 and my health is 5,170, and so on and so forth. If I go over to my config B, or not config B, let's go over to config C, you can see what the base stats were without my mods on. Now, if I put a regular vitality mod on, right, that brings the health up to 4,620 health. Where if I take this off and I go and hold on, put on an unranked vitality mod, it would only bring it up to 2,420. That kind of shows you why it's so beneficial to upgrade your mods. And in trying to match the slots is going to be even more beneficial, just because you'll have more capacity. So even if I put, say, like my physique on here, and then I go back and then I put this on here, I still have, if I put this back, I still have more than what I originally started with this being there. But if I put it here, you know, it goes down. And it's the same like if I was to put this here, it would bring this down a whole hell of a lot compared to if I was to put that there and I put this here. See how that just changed? So this here, it's 54. Now it's 57. It just gave me more. It's just something to kind of think about when you're modding. When you get, you know, mods in general. You're fine, dude. I promise. You're not dying. I think he thinks he's dying. You're fine. You are fine. You are fine. Yes, you are. Oh, no, we're not. Hey. 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 Are you calm? If I see Hero and move his hands, he calms down. He's quiet. Can I stop? Give him a second. Or you're not gonna do it? He's not gonna do it. How rude. Nope, there we go. There it is. Hey. Hey. I'm playing drums with his hands. He has no idea what's going on, but I think he's amused. Yay! Yay! You can't eat my hand. Stop trying to eat my hand. He's trying to eat my hand. But yeah, this is a very, very, very fun game. Very, very in-depth. A lot of shit that you can do. It's awesome. Honestly speaking, I think it's better than Destiny. It just has so much more to it. Destiny already has a Destiny 2, And out of the 2 games that Destiny has come out with, this game has had 1 game, and it's already twice as better as both Destinies combined. Hey, no. No, no. No. No, no, no. No. You cannot have cord. Yeah, you can't have that. That's mine. Mine. I claim. I claim. This is mine. Mine. What are you staring at me for? What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? Hey. But. And another thing is when you polarize, it makes it a lot easier. Because if you see in here, I don't have 5 of my mods all the way leveled. And that's just because I don't have enough space for all of them to be completely leveled. I need to polarize some of my spots. I need to get an Umbra polarization forma. An Umbra forma. But yeah. And technically speaking, we can go and like instantly get you a fucking lich and get you a Kuva weapon, which will basically make all of your missions seem like nothing. Unless you want a little bit of a challenge, then you just don't mod the damn thing. He's yelling at me. Did you hear him yell at me? Hey! Hey! Even if that was a bottle, you can't eat it. You can't bite down on a bottle. That's not how it works. That's what you just tried to do. It's funny because when he's upset and I have him held in the air, it's like he's fucking swimming. It's kind of amusing. He's not upset right now and he's moving his feet. It looks like he's swimming. It's cute. He's actually happy right now because he can see behind me, which is the rest of the living room. Nope, I don't want that on my face. No, no. We're not doing that. No, no. We're not spitting on Mama. Not on her face. Ugh. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go and change his diaper and make him a bottle. So I'll be right back. Yeah. So